Hi everybody, how's it going? I clicked the wrong button. Hello! Yeah, I oopsed it. Big oops. Hello everybody, hello. Oops, I pressed it. Hello X-Keeper, hello Quicks, hello Slushy Cat. Hello Al Pennington, hello Dempsey, hello Shadrock, hello Navjack, hello Elfbutt, hello Duke Donuts, and thank you for the 50 bits. Hello Trachea, hello Crade, hello Shadrock again, thank you for the 50 bits. Luzlocks, thank you for the follow. Hello Liz Star, hello Jimmy Tomes, hello Synthaze, hello Dorky, hello Bavork, hello Blind Janitor. Yeah, I was at work today and I got the email that was like, oh, we'll give you 100 bits to tell us how you feel about Twitch. And I was like, alright, stop forcing people to do shit. Like, if I want to monetize my channel strictly through subs, let me do that. Stop opting people into fucking A/B testing that they can't opt out of. Stop fucking with everything and give people agency over their content. And then they're like, oh, have you heard anything negative about Twitch lately in the press? And I was like, yeah, TwitchCon. And they was like, oh, please use, please be as elaborate as possible. And I was like, TwitchCon. I don't think I need to say more than that. You knocked out at like 6:30 p.m. That's okay, Shadrock. I was tempted not to stream today, but, I wanted to, clean my office area a bit, and I was like, or I could stream. They're both constructive. Rachel Retro, thank you for the 25 pungent aromas. Is that me? Couldn't be. I just got out of the shower. I smell great. Dino Pulse Zeta, how's it going? Oh, I noticed something today. If we could still... These came from Chubo's. Yeah, Chubo has been playing Porky Pig tonight. Comfy YouTube stream today. That's good. That is good to hear. If it was still possible to get long emotes, I found something at work today that I would love for Rig's channel, but it's not meant to be. Please direct your attention to the upper left quadrant of this piece of box art. And tell me if you notice anything that would look good on Retro Island Gaming's channel. Ugh. Chubo's was pretty wild tonight. He read an entire comic book about British toilet jokes. And was playing the Porky Pig Super Nintendo game. Quicks, thank you for the raid. We gotta do a shout out for Quicks now since Quicks raided. Hang on. Shout out Quicks 86. Wow. I did see it. Wipeout. I'm not good at that. Yeah, that's what...
I wish I used every fucking item strip I went over, asshole.
That's what it looks like when I play Wipeout, except worse.
Oh, you're fucked now. Come here, dickbag. Fuck out of here. Now I have to pit. I don't have a fucking choice.
Well. Was that the controller? Did I just hear the controller, Quicks? Quicks. That better been a leg meat slap. Shout out MisterRadon. Do I know about Super Black Onyx? Probably not. I know about Black Onyx. I don't think I know about Super Black Onyx. It's wild. Is that what you were playing today on YouTube? Do I really have to shout myself out? Who benefits? Who benefits? I hear Quicks will say that there's some GameCube controller adapter that will do it, but I don't know. I haven't used it. And plus GameCube controller. Congratulations, you've collected all 50 tokens. Well, that wasn't worth it. Was that clip worth it? Was the shout out worth it, chat? My only clip. I deleted all my other clips. Even all the better ones. Woo! Woo! So we're playing some Buck Bumble tonight. Encore? Alright, if it's the same clip... then I get the night off. I just end the stream and we're leaving. Are you willing to take that risk, chat? I ask you. Is that a gamble you're willing to take? You all still have to keep sitting in chat and, like, cheering bits and subbing, though. Alright. No, I don't. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not really tired. Go. Oh, past radon. Oh, Jimmy's being attacked. Oh, it's like the lowest shit again. So these are robots? Oh, don't hit Jimmy. Don't hit Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, we gotta walk him. Dude, you're gonna get hit by lightning. Dude, you're gonna get hit by lightning. You had to freeze him. God. Go, Jimmy. What? Stereo sigh.
Lex wins.
Yeah, Lex wins. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. The Twitch guru, I don't know. So like that's the thing that like everybody uses, right? They use this shout out thing. Right?
Lex wins.
X-Keeper, thank you for the encore 50 bits. Lex wins. So I looked into it. I was like, how does everyone do it? And it's like this website that has a bunch of like tools and shit on it, right? It's like twitch.guru. It's got like a random clip player. You can do the random playlist. It's got like voice and sound commands. There's a fart command. There's like a built-in fart command. If I sign up for this, I can set it up to where you can type !fart and it will play 1 out of 28 random farts. No, I didn't sign up for that one. I only have the shout out one. No. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I guess I could turn it off, right? Sign up for fart. I don't want... Yeah, I could just open up the X-Keeper network tool. I think you can make it a redemption because that's one of the options. Hang on a second. That's one of the options with the shout-out thing is you can actually tie it to channel points. And yeah, I could just make it I could make it a redemption. Yeah. Okay. I'd have to do some extra back-end
70
stuff.
bits. Oh, boy.
Exclamation mark fart. Is this thing on?
I'd have to put in a browser source. Hang on. I'm going to regret this. I'm letting you know right now that this is not going to stay here, all right? You're going to have like 2 minutes to fart. And then I'm going to get rid of it. Okay? Does everyone understand? Okay, go. that it?
And you said you don't like working on OBS stuff.
$70. Oh boy.
Fart. Fart fart fart. 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 Fart 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 fart.
Dude, Donuts, thank you for the 70 farts. Dorky, thank you for the 62 OBS stuffs. Whoa, double trumpet. Alright, I'm turning off the farts in 10.
Radon, I think you need to go back into OBS and reconfigure your butt rate.
Butt rate. I'm turning off the farts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Farts are gone. My internet connection is stabilized. There are no more farts. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that the Twitch guru makes possible. You too could have fart commands on your stream with just a click of an OBS button. Ooh, I say, to the potential of millions of farts. I stream for like 5 hours a day. That's too many farts in my ear. To enable farts for a half hour. We got a half hour. I mean, you can sponsor the stream and tell me to turn on farts. Just gonna put that out there. A bunch of people joined the chat during Fart Fest 22, and the chat was blowing up, just exploding with butt juice. So if you showed up to fart, I see you, and welcome. X-Keeper, you got the river card. You get the river card. Just inner tubes and a tall mug of lemonade, and you're in there with the little weird, like, one strip of suntan lotion right there. Just going down the river. Tubing. Shibby Dibdub wants a haiku about burps. I burp on command. It doesn't prove useful much, but I can do it. There you go, Shibby Dibdub. Tefla wants a horoscope as well. Okay. Welcome back, Liz.
You really should not have said you can sponsor me to turn on funny sound effects, because boy howdy.
Well, we can set up a time for you to have an hour of farts and or content if that's what you want. Thank you for the $20.69. Bad ideas tonight, was it? Big mistake tonight? Something like that? Hit me up in the DMs, and if you want to sponsor the stream, we can do that. Otherwise, thank you for the $20. Lutheran Church. Lutheran Church to fly. Lutheran Church. Lex wins. Lex wins. I mean, maybe. I would like to say that it's not like an automated thing. Let's maybe I'll make an exception, Slushy Cat, but I want to go on the record as saying just because you give me $20 does not mean that you can also claim an hour of stream time. It must be an express contract, and I would say it's wise to work it out with me before giving me the money, because otherwise you're going to give me the money and be like, fucking play League of Legends, and I'll be like, no, and then where's your $20? You feel me? Do you feel me, chat? Annihilation wants a horoscope. Liz, I don't want you to think less of me as a person, so I will decline that offer. Catholic Church for Annihilation. It's a churchy day. It must be Sunday. It must be You know what's weird is someone asked me if I would play Magic with them earlier today too, and I had to be like, Magic makes me a bad person. Yeah, I've never been so salty in my life than I was playing League of Legends. I punched my keyboard over Ventrilo and immediately started uninstalling the game. My friend, who is like the one who blows up and gets angry at video games all the time, had to be like, dude, all right, calm down, like, I'll help you. And I was like, no, this game's garbage, no. Ugh. 06 got the pub. Another way to spend your Sunday is watching darts. Watching pro darts in the pub. What does it say? 240. Something bar and grill. Machu Picchu? No, wouldn't be that cool. What does it say? Moorhead? Moorhead Bar and Grill? Receive 2 for each fraternity and or sorority house within 2 blocks. Ooh. Unix wants a horoscope. I do like some team-based PvP games, but I only like to pug because I don't like to feel responsible for other people's enjoyment or have them be responsible for mine. If I have a bad team and I'm just solo queuing, it's like, yeah, it happens, you know? And then people, if we have a good game, everyone's like, let's queue up. And I'm like, no. And they're like, why? And I'm like, fate is cruel. Coal-burning power plant for What is Unix. A lot of farts in the air at the coal-burning power plant tonight. I don't know if you got to fart earlier, Unix, but let the farts power you. Let them energize you. Yeah, I'm the total opposite, Shio. I would rather like roll my eyes at some random dude and then be like, well, you know, this is what I signed up for. Whereas if I'm playing with friends, if I'm doing bad, then I'm like, man, I'm ruining their fun. And if they're doing bad, I'm like, you're ruining my fun. So it's just nice. I just like to sit there quietly, like no microphone, like text comms, and just be like, do, and just let it go. Just be at peace with whatever roll of the dice goes my way. Tex wants a haiku about Mr. Methane. I don't know that man, but I assume he tag teams with Lord Mr. Ass. There you go, Tex. Anybody ready for some Buck Bumble? Buck Bumble. Here we go. What about time? Not about now. It's time to rock with the bickety. I'm gonna assume based on the temperature of the chat. I don't normally do this because like I'm okay with open dialogue, but I've taken chat's temperature and I think we should probably not talk politics tonight if we can help it, Buttercup. Hell yeah, we can listen to the music. Dino!
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Yeah, fire away, Kydrin. Blast them. I don't think so, Quicks. No. Mike. Lord Mike. I'm playing 0 mashups. You get no mashups. None. I mean, they shouldn't be, Liz. That's the answer. They fucking shouldn't be. No, where's the extended? I gotta go in the options menu. Here we go. We're safe here. You saw Mr. Methane on television back in the day? How do you figure out that you have that talent? I was about to elaborate on that sentence in ways that I definitely should not have. By the way, if you are and I know who you are, if you are the proprietor of that $20 cheer and you are legitimately interested in sponsoring the stream for an hour with farts enabled or whatever, please get in touch. Like I said, I know who you are. Just let me know. You can have that one. You know what you can do, Quicks, is you can delete all your other clips, and then that clip will get shouted out. I don't know where they live, but I know who you are. I know if they've been naughty or nice. I know. Oh, I bought a blessed game today at work, folks. I bought a blessed game at work today. Look at this fucking hexagon-ass game, baby. Daisen Ryaku 7 for the Xbox. There's so many fucking hexagons. God damn it. Hexagon game. So I'm doing good. No, it came out in America, and they released a director's cut kind of thing for the PS2 as well. That's like the only, I think it's the only Daisen Ryaku that actually released in America is 7 and 7 Exceed. Bass. I do my best to keep my secrets, Buttercup. I'll keep your secrets, I'll keep my secrets. I'll tell Ern, that's just a given, we're married. But if it's really serious, then Ern will trust me not to tell her. We have a good relationship like that. I was surprised to learn that the rest of this game's soundtrack is also good. I just figured that it was like banger theme song and then like regular music the rest of the game, but no, it's just like it's jams across. It's jams across the board. Yeah, don't ask me about that, Buttercup. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, we're on level 4, and we did it in less than an hour, right? Timer says hanker for a hunker. 49 minutes on the dot. I stopped it right at 49. So we're doing a level every 16 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm sure that that's sustainable. And if it is, we'll be done with this game in just over 5 hours. Wow. Why don't we go ahead and start the game then? I'm going to turn the audio back down. I'm going to get it back down to the nominal levels. There. Load game. Mission 4. Start timer. Boom, boom, boom. Anime girls eating turkey dinner. Man. This looks just like my visual novels. I'm a little perturbed by the one, which is clearly like anime girl face, like anime girl hair and big eyes on normal human features and bodies. That one bothers me, the one in the middle. Or I guess it's center right, maybe? No, it's the middle. It's the middle. Dead center. Alright. Let's get the timer going. Let's get the Bumble going. Here we go. We're bumbling. We bumbling. The sonar tower. We now know how the herd is able to detect our base despite the neutralization of their radar. They use a hidden, heavily protected tower to coordinate their assaults. You must destroy 4 shield generators before you can annihilate the tower. It's pretty fun so far. There are things that I would probably have done differently. Like, I think it'd be really neat if you could strafe in this game. Or we're just like a little more mobile. But, I mean, it's a nice little action game so far. Nice little action game. Well, Buck Bumble has a gun.
Notifications are fucking borkamate. On the plus side, playing double dribble finesse with retro achievements XD. Gonna have to HDM that one for you.
Nice, sports ballers. Thank you for the 50 bits. Double dribble. Double dribble. Dropping a controller on carpet. Okay. I was mostly teasing, but I'm glad to hear that you didn't throw your controller. There's a lot of N64 games where you're very small, aren't there? It's just now occurring to me that there's like an abnormally high percentage of you are small games on this system. I don't know how to answer that, Unix. I don't really know what defines an Argonaut game, you know? X-Keeper.
It's because the cartridges had less capacity than CD-ROMs. Smaller characters take up less space. Duh. Keep hard.
God damn it. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. No, I think just people like making you are small games, honestly. I don't think it had anything to do with technical limitations, necessarily. Because, like, there's always been you are small games. There's just not a lot of N64 games, and an interesting number of them are you are small games. That's the technical term for this genre, by the way. Buy my book about video game discourse, coming soon to Kindle. Driftwood Sound.
Hey, Radon.
Hey, Driftwood Sound. How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months of subs. Oh, I'm aware of who Argonaut Games is, but like, I've never talked with them. I don't know. You know, they made Croc. around the same time too as Star Fox 64. What if it turned out like Croc if they made it? You know? You know what I'm saying? I need nectar. Secret of Evermore. Oh, it's like a cluster bomb. Oh, I understand now. Be slurping. Am I supposed to like do this to stop being followed? Anonymous weirdo with the $1. That reminds me.
Sorry this dono is so small. I just wanted to be able to say anonymously that I really appreciate that you've nurtured this space into one that is so welcoming to queer people and people who express themselves outside the typical norms. It's very nice.
Thank you for saying that. I mean, I'll tell you my personal story as far as that's concerned, and I think it says a lot about what prevents people from getting into a place where that's just like an acceptable thing to do. Is that I grew up in a, rural, my school was pretty much, everyone looked like me, it was a Catholic school, so there was that going for it too. It was suburban Midwest. I was a shitty 13-year-old kid, right?
Just say it. You grew up in Ohio.
It was Ohio. Sports Balls, thank you for the 50 bits. Right? So, I used a lot of language when I was younger that I would not use now. Yeah, exactly that, Liz. Exactly that, right? And do you know what it took to get me to stop doing that? This is the straight truth. No pun intended. I made a gay friend. I made a gay friend, and he was like, hey, when you do that, it hurts. And I was just like, oh, yeah, all right, that makes sense. So it's just like, opening yourself up to a diverse array of perspectives and voices and priorities makes you a more well-rounded person. And I don't have to be... This is the thing that I think trips a lot of people up too, with just the knee-jerk... There's a lot of people who will go hard in the other direction just because they don't want to be told what to do. And the secret to that is just you don't have to be embarrassed about making those mistakes. You should be proud for growing. And you don't have to feel embarrassed about the things that you did wrong if you didn't know better. You can if you want to, and there's certainly room for apologies and regret, but you know what I mean? Celebrate the fact that you grew rather than feel small for being naive. That's good to hear, Liz. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, the only thing that I ask in return is that, you extend that same courtesy to other people, right? If you feel safe to be who you are in this chat, that's good, because that's how I want you to feel. Just make sure that you don't make other people feel unsafe for being who they are. Incompatible values aside, as long as there's mutual respect for people, we can function and be happy here, I think. You know, it happens, sports ballers. It happens, right? And if you wanna think about it, like, trying to get it right, like genuinely trying to get it right, is like, that's gonna be enough for most people. We're moving the goalposts and trying to do a lot of things right. And, like, you can sit there and be like, you know, it sucks that I have to do this, like, this is hard, or it's a lot of work, or whatever, but, like, the way that I like to think about it is that if we put the work in now, 15 to 20 years from now, the next generation that comes along is going to have it so much better, because we'll have made those adjustments culturally. You can pat yourself on the back, honestly, for, like, rolling your sleeves up a little bit higher and just making a slightly bigger effort than people who came before you. Because that's what it takes. That's what all kinds of societal changes take, is everyone trying a little bit harder, or putting themselves in someone else's shoes and fighting for their freedom. Fighting for their freedom. Big Ford trucks. I need to find more nectar. This is kind of hard. This level's kind of hard. That's pretty much it, right, sports ballers? And like, it's good that you're trying. It's very good that you're trying. And the more that you do it, even if you do make mistakes, like, it will become easier. It will become... Because I still make mistakes all the time. But, like, if I catch them... If I realize I'm making the mistake, I just make sure to acknowledge that I made the mistake and just keep going forward. I think I'm out of nectar. Wait, what's this? What's this? Points. Is this thing spawning? Oh, that's why this is so hard. Yeah, that's how I feel. Gamer. There it is. Dino has solved the puzzle. You win the free dishwasher. Vanna is turning the letters right now.
I'm tempted to look up this game's marketing. Between my bad jokes and the boppin' soundtrack, I'm wondering if there was a lot of buzz. This game sure is foggy.
Yeah, I mean, it takes place in England, though. They covered their bases. Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 bits. I know that there is a European exclusive Bumble Rumble pack. That's all I know about the marketing for this game. A Bumble pack.
Working at McDonald's as someone comes into order. Good morning, gamer. How may I help you today?
I mean, I don't know if these are supposed to be jokes, because it sounds like Utopia to me. Let's start. Thank you for the 50 bits. You have McDonald's for breakfast today? What'd you have? When I was a kid, I used to really like Egg McMuffins. And then my mom just started making me like homemade Egg McMuffins instead. Way better. Way better. But then the McGriddle came out, and like, that's sorcery. That's not fair. Nobody's mom is competing with the McGriddle. Fried egg quarter pounder. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you watch Dino, you know. Gamer is the pronoun for the Dino community. Mellow Jello, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm a dude user, and it's definitely not as applicable as it is in my head, but a gamer might be the solution. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Yeah. As much as it would be a comfortable fit for me, it's not the correct answer. Right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just try not to bother people. Try not to make people uncomfortable.
Grey gender hype, 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 grey gender.
The sip is so cold.
Gender hype, grey 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 gender.
Oh, he's building up steam.
Gender hype, grey 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 gender.
Tex, thank you for the 50 grey gender hypes. It was like a stadium chant. It does seem like I should be getting better at this game. feel like I'm missing some sauce. Yeah, friend is good. I mean, it even works on the phone situation, right? Hello, friend. Can I interest you in encyclopedias? May I speak to the friend of the house, please? Yeah, let me put the dog on. I just want to blow this thing up. Hoi. You'll know when I'm talking to a dog because I use the word dog. It. The Buck Bumble Shock Pack. Yeah, I'm afraid of dogs. I don't like dogs. I have been stung by a bee like twice in my life, and it was... I got stung by a bee very young and decided I didn't want to get stung by bees anymore, so whenever I see bees, I run. I just run from the bees. One time a bee followed me home from school and I ran like a long way. No, I was in a park as a very young Radon and I stepped on a bee. I got stung on the bottom of my foot. I think Ern's laughing at me. Yeah, I can hear her laughing at me. For reference, she's on the other side of the house, so... Yeah, it was like the 4th grade, I think. It was when I was going to my grandma's house after school. Yeah, there was like a big, I think, here's the dumb shit, right? I'm pretty sure it was a bumblebee. It was like a fucking big bee. And I was just like, ugh! And like, it was like kind of like orbiting around me, so I just took off. And every once in a while I'd slow down and they'd be like just still orbiting around me, and I'd have to start running again. She's laughing again. Wasps and hornets? Oh, they're fine. Oh, those things? No. We're on good terms. The bumblebees, though. No, I'm not cool with wasps. I'm not cool with bugs in general. I'm not a friend of bugs. Meat wasps? Do you mean swap meats? They make meat honey. No, I'm not okay with wasps and hornets. I was joking. Meat honey is disgusting and toxic to humans. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. We had a tree in our front yard a couple years ago, and it got infested with ground wasps, and they killed the entire tree. Ow. I'm afraid of like 95% of animals, honestly. You can't reason with animals, and therefore they scare me. Bad Ideas 3 nights. The $4.20 donations.
You can do whatever. Zero obligations. I don't want to be intrusive. That's B with 2 E's for those of you in chat.
Double EB. Thank you. Bad Ideas. Maybe I'll enable bonus fart time throughout the month just to celebrate that donation. That way the ledger is even. We'll do occasional fart blocks. You can't, I mean, so that's the thing that people say. People who like animals are like, well, you can't reason with some humans too. And I'm like, yeah, and you should be afraid of those humans too.
Duke Do Green Dog Sass, Speedy, 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 Duke Do Green Dog Sass, Speedy. Duke Do Green Dog Sass, Speedy,
First two.
Duke Do Green Dog Sass, Speedy, Duke Do Green Dog Sass, Speedy.
Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 green dog farts. Oh, that weapon's good. I like that weapon. I still get Green Dog and Wonder Dog confused. Because they should both be games about dogs. And they're not. What's this? Oh, I did it. Oh, you thought you had me, didn't you? Oh. Mission complete. Were you a Green Dog owner, Noman? That's not reasoning though, right? Like, that's understanding. That's like understanding animal psychology is not, you can't tell a dog like, hey, we will go for a walk in 30 minutes, but I can't right now. And have them like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I understand. We did that. I think we did it yesterday, Dino. big blips. We're detecting some large objects headed towards our base. Beam out to the location and extinguish any possible threat to the base. You played Time Lord today, nice. Yeah, there's the entirety of the Prince Valiant He Don't Miss. If you missed it, you can watch the entire thing. Alright, so all we gotta do is blow up the big blips, I think, right? Go check out what those large blips we're detecting are. Yeah. Ooh, extra life. Extra B. Bonus B. You got the World War II on 1 credit. Nice. It was, if you factor in the story, no. Pinball Quest was shorter, I think. But without the story, just pure gameplay, yeah. Yeah, that's the shortest one. Markomoto. And Twinfire, thank you for the follow. Is that a boss meter? He don't miss Karateka with the disc upside down. We have done 6 full clears so far, user 66. I have not yet made the list public because it's too small, but Championship Bowling, Marble Madness, Super Mario Brothers, Tecmo Super Bowl, Battlemania Daiginjo, and Babar to the Rescue. Radon, hello. This is Buck Bumble, a real video game about bees.
This is an SOS signal. I've been kidnapped and I'm going to be tortured. Please help me. Oh no, I hear their footsteps. They're coming. No, not the feathers. Anything but the feathers. Hi 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 ho ho ho, that tickles. Hi hoo hoo ha 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 hoo ha.
There's a lot of like tickle torture in cartoons.
I can't breathe. Hi 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 ha he he hi he he ear ho ho cough pant 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 heavy breathing gasp. Oh no, not again. Ha 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 ha. Damn, I just farted.
I removed the fart source from OBS. It's not as simple as just turning it on with a click. Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrock. Yeah, heavy breathing out loud. That's good. I think it's a chicken egg thing, right? Like, maybe it's probably both. But it's just as likely that someone was, like, into that and then they put it in the cartoon they were working on. Or it was something that became horny later. You never know. We lack the anthropology for such subjects. What gun is this? Ooh, that's a good gun. It's gone now. I mean, it's kind of like a tenet of the modern internet, isn't it, Grix? Warp. Yeah, British comics. Mission 6, short fuse. A radar control Santra has been pinpointed to Sector 42. This command Santra is very well armored, so we have provided you with explosives to place under the structure. Collect the explosives from the protective beam and drop them... Oh. I'm gonna kill myself in this mission a lot. This is a barnstorming level. Yeah, it reads really clean, doesn't it? Oh, that's the... Whoop. Barf storming. Beat Mania, two-step flavor. Barf knuckle. Herd Gate Open. Is this a top 10 N64 soundtrack? I have to think about this. It's knocking on the door, if not, like, it's... I have to consider this situation muy carefully. Retro Island Gaming. How's it going, Rick? How did your Mario playthrough go? I had to leave after the Forest Fortress when you're with your first Reznor fight. I don't like when you shoot... See, I can do Mario Galaxy. It's Sunshine. Sunshine, I cannot do. You beat it? Back to RPGs? Heck yeah. You gotta compromise. You gotta play an RPG with a jump button. Hit him with the Mystic Quest. Hit him with that Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I know there's Sunshine fans in the chat.
DNO challenges Rig to a Super Mario World race. DNO and Rig start by racing, going head-to-head to determine the best way forward. There are also numerous other competitive and competitive Super Mario World modes, including the classic Super Mario Bros. 2 where you can collect blocks on your way to win. DNO and Rig have set up a race this year, though Rog isn't sure when it will begin, and it's up to Rig to decide if he will ever come to be.
Oh, Rig is preventing Rog from existence.
This isn't the first time a Rig character has challenged the top Nintendo characters this year. The two have both worked together on the games Mario Bros., Double Dash, and Mario 64, The Show modes, which have been one of Nintendo's biggest hits. DNO and Rig were recently honored at a charity giveaway for DreamWorks Animation where Super Mario Bros. And D-Boy co-created the classic SNES-inspired platformer.
D-Boy.
The game is on sale now for $39.99.
That's a good price.
And there's one more thing a few Rig fans shouldn't be thinking about while they're here. What about the Super Mario Run? The popular Super Mario Maker run in which you can paint almost any Super Mario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, etc.
Shadrach, thank you for the 200 bits. Wow, that's a good story. We learned about Rog, who I think is like Gowron's friend, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. I think there is an option, Quicks, but I have it turned off. I believe that was an option, and I elected to not have it on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It happens, Reg. The important thing is to listen to your body. You will increase your longevity 100-fold if you admit to having gamer pains in your 20s and 30s and 40s, as opposed to being like, I'm not getting weak, I can tough through this. For your health. For your Heath bar. My wrist was hurting at work today. I had to like do some weights to kind of work it out a little bit. But I was like, if this doesn't go away, like I'm not gonna play video games all night. That would be foolish. Never knowingly... See, I don't think I've ever eaten a Heath bar by itself. You know, I've definitely had, like, ice cream with Heath bits in it, though. I don't know if that counts. There's so many candy bars that just exist that, like, I would never pick off the shelf. And I don't know if I know what they taste like or not. Like, I think I had my first 100 grand bar, like, this month. Because I would never go to the candy shelf and be like, this one is called $100,000. I'll eat that one. Like, 100 grand has, like, caramel and, I think it's got crispy bits, too. I think there's Crispies in 100 grand. How good is it? It's comparable to a Twix, but I think the mix is a little bit off. Like, I think the Twix probably is more palatable to most people. I see you've been watching YouTube success videos. Charleston Chew? I don't know if I've ever had a Charleston Chew. Again, not a great name for a candy bar. It sounds like grandpa food. Shadrach.
DNO challenges Rig to a Super Mario World race. DNO and Rig start by asking Duke Donuts to referee. They start by asking, would you like to help a teammate win? Duke Donuts is then asked, if this is the best place in the world for you to pick your team, then so be it. It's Rig's decision to referee Duke Donuts, and Dieno has decided to hand out the final spot at a big money sports stadium before the finals. Rig has already won the race with only 2 out of the first 3.
A tortoise and hare situation.
In the middle of this, Rig calls out, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" Then, Duke Donuts answers his "I don't know." They start by saying they just want a break. The rest of the race is a lot of fun, with Rig, Rim, and Dieno beating their competition and winning 3 out of their first 6 races. If you watch it in an adult video game, you'll see a lot of the donuts are not here to be entertained like you're here to fight back rhetoric.
Shadrock, thank you for the 50 plus 50. Do you think Rog and Rim play games together? Yeah, this is like Popeye's kids. This is changing one letter. Retro Island movies. I would not subscribe to Retro Island movies. I want Retro Island gaming. That's what I'm on this website for. Retro Island books. That kind of sounds like a bookstore, actually. You know, that's one of my, like, out of time, like, one of those things where if I look back, I feel like an idiot, but when I worked at the computer store at my first job, we had a full display of Blackberries. We had like a full display case of Blackberries. And like once a month, some business dude would come in and be like, "What's this?" And I'd be like, "It's a Blackberry. It does blah, blah, blah." And they'd be like, "No, that's expensive." And I'd be like, "Yeah." We never sold a single Blackberry. And so for like all of 2002, I was just like, these things are stupid. Like, who the fuck wants a Blackberry? Worst fuck. Like, we should have never bought all of these. Yeah. Nozaki, welcome. I want to fight these things. They're big and wiggly.
Today in Victoria 3, a bumblebee named Buck attempts to create a bee hegemony. Forcing the entire world economy to be entirely honey-based, this will be a difficult challenge for Radon to navigate. Will we succeed? Or will some stupid economic crash causing disaster for literally everyone?
Flygon, thank you for the 50 bits. Victoria 3. Anyways, it's time.
I've never played a Paradox game. Also RIP Blueberry economy completely.
Flygon, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't like honey. I'm not a big honey fan. Honey was what I used to dip my McNuggets in as a kid, though. I'd always get the honey dipping sauce. That's still a thing, Slushy Cat. If you ever decide you want McNuggets, you can ask for honey. It's pretty good. This level is so big. Cool. A Crimer. Crime or no criming. Ah, that's a good point, Dino. This is a very small stage. I mean, if you consider that, like, what is this sewage system? It's gotta be like a PVC pipe that for some reason is filled with sludge and, like, runoffs with grates. Oh, this is too many. British PVC. Pounds Victoria crumpet. Yeah, like a Descent version of Buck Bumble would be pretty amazing, honestly. Yeah, Descent's... I'm in the same boat, Liz. Like, honestly, for as much as I bitch about, like, boomer shooters and, like, key mazes, that's all Descent is. But, like, I played it. We got a joystick for it. It was extremely immersive and cool. And, yeah, I'll just be loud about liking Descent. I'm cool with that. I never played Descent 3, though, or the new one that's, like, not Descent, but it is Descent. Over Blip or something. I always forget what it's called. No, I don't mean Forsaken. It's like a new... well, I say new. It came out in like the last 3 years. I played Trackmania with the keyboard. Does that count? Oh my god. That gun looks extremely big. The thing about flight sticks on the 64 though is that like none of them are... There are no games designed for with a flight stick in mind. So you could kind of use the flight stick and, you know, maybe that would help certain games feel better, but like you're still gonna have to make some sacrifices on controls probably. Especially if a game doesn't have mappable. There's no Tom Clancy's Hawks 64, unfortunately. Okay, I think I've cleared the area out, is the good news. The bad news is, now I have to fly through the whole ass level with that bomb. I think Pilot Wings is already on Switch Online. There was, yeah, it is. Because there's an issue with the initial release. I don't know if it's gotten patched yet. But the physics in the Birdman mode, which is optional, thankfully, but like the physics in the Birdman mode are tied to the frame rate, I think. And so, like, you have to mash like crazy to stay elevated because the Switch version runs faster than the N64 one does. Yeah, we've decided to avoid election chat tonight, if at all possible, Nozaki. Just because there are a lot of people who are nervous or anxious about it, and we want to just have good Buck Bumble vibes. If anyone wants to talk about it or needs to talk about it, you can always hit me up in the DMs on Discord after stream. You're welcome, Flygon. Okay, I've got to clean up these guys, though, because, like, they will... Well, maybe I don't. I probably don't. I should be fine. I think Buck Bumble will be okay, don't you? What's the best You're Small game? I mean, Micro Machines is pretty sick. Not Harley's Humongous Adventure. Okay, I need to pay attention now, because if I fly into a wall, it's going to be game over. Gotta focus. Gotta be the bee. Ah! Ah! Why?
Buck Bumble is a lot more competent than his cousin, Fuck Fumble.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
Fuck Fumble. That's me watching the Detroit Lions every week. Socrates, thank you for the bits. Heh. Heh. There it is. The objective. Yes! I vote Burrito X Keeper. I think you deserve a burrito. No, we heard him teleport, Elf, but it's okay. That is a fun fact, Dave the Otter. I had never thought of that. Weird. Do you deserve a burrito? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. This game is pretty chill so far. Good jams. Pretty simple. Not too out there. As long as you play semi-carefully, then you should be good. The herd has constructed an outpost just beyond our perimeter. Now that you have sneak in through the sewers and take out the herd outpost? What? This will give the enemy a shock. Good luck. Is that a Korean song or is that a modern DDR song, Quicks? If it came out after X1, I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I probably watch 20% of all videos that get posted on Discord. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Especially if it's during business hours and I'm at work, it's dead. That video never got posted as far as I'm concerned. Oh, maybe I did see that one. I don't know. I think I did watch that one. Because I was curious about the chart. But I didn't really like the song sounded bland. The song didn't sound interesting to me at all. Candy Heart over Candy Star. Well, yeah. Candy Heart over Candy Star. Yeah, what's this bench doing here? Also, the scale of this bench is a little strange, I think. It's like maybe 50 Bs across. I don't think it's big enough for a person. The instrumental one does have better charts, I agree. The Candy Star is more fun to play, but Candy Heart is more interesting to listen to. That's a biblical measurement. Qubits and Bs. Cyber B. Candy Star is on Beatmania also. I play it more there than I do on DDR these days. For obvious reasons. That's a pretty fun chart too, honestly. I still have never played a proper Spyro game. I've only played Season of Ice for like a half hour. Yeah, I don't own any other Spyro games. I think I have the 2 GBA ones, and that's it. I have no 3D Spyros. Secret. Whoa, that's another secret. Full B. Full B. Yes. What's that? It looks important.
Cybernetics were invented in 1893 AD as part of the Carthaginian Reformation of 1889 AD.
Wait a minute.
Having finally re-established Reconquista upon Italy, the Carthaginians immediately began cybernetically enhancing bees with super-secret Catholic Church technology. The end result was a new breed of bee known as the buck. A major software error was found, however, as it was found that buck liked to fuck. This ended up causing the wide proliferation of the buck bumblebee. They are now the dominant bee.
There's only one Buck Bumble game. There's no sequel to this. Why isn't there a sequel to this? Flygon, think of it the 50 bits. If he like a fuck us so much, where's Buck Bumble Jr. on the Game Boy Advance? I like the naming structure of like old Game Boy games where they would just add like a boy or a junior to the title. We're putting Bubble Bobble on the Game Boy. What are we gonna call it? Bubble Bobble Jr. Okay. That makes sense. It's small Bubble Bobble. Blaster Master Boy. Just a little guy. Just a little tiny bub. Fits in your pocket. I did not play Chex Quest, no. What's up, Praximo? What's this? Ow. I like when you pick up an item in this game and Buck Bumble goes, yeah. I think more things should say yeah. Y-E-H. Yeah. I think he only says yeah, cool, and then ah when he dies. Yeah, that's correct, Praximo. Flygon, thank you for dabbing. Is that the rest? You know what? I'm not a fan of Rhythm Heaven, honestly, but the Wrestler and Fever is probably the best thing about that entire franchise. That's a good minigame. Alright, Tradon, take care. Is there a Maya the Bee 64? There is not. Strong woman. Yeah. Yeah. I like that song. I wish there was more like R&B stuff and like... It's one of the reasons why 5 Key is very appealing to me is the much larger ratio of hip-hop than there is in 2DX. Buck drowned. Getting rid of Athletics was a mistake. Their name was Athletics. They should have their own game. I did know that AARP has games. Do you know why I know that, Dorky? Because, like, one morning it was like 4 in the morning and I was like, I want to play Pyramid Solitaire. And so I Googled it. And they're like, you want to go to AARP? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And I played Pyramid Solitaire at the AARP website. So yeah, I was well aware. I'm a member. I'm a member of the AARP Legion of Gamers. I think the time bonus in this game is a scam. I mean, presumably if you knew exactly where you were going, you could just go straight to the objective and blow it up real quick. But I think that's probably dangerous. I mean, should we try? Should we try to speedrun Buck Bumble? Oh, this isn't working. This guy's in my way. Yeah, it didn't work. Sir Billy Goat. Well, we're giving every N64 game its time in the sun on this channel. Probably longer. Probably longer than the normal amount of game to sun.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now?
Bumble.
It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble.
World record is 30 minutes. Yeah, I can see that. I could absolutely see that. The game's kind of built around, like, allowing you to just zip to your objective if you know where you're going and you don't care about taking damage. Right? Like, I could just... Okay, this guy's a real ponky. Oh, okay, you have to blow those up. Got it. The full B power up. There used to be these bumpers on like Fox Kids cartoons that drove me insane. Where there'd be like this sad little kid and then his mom would be like, Wilby, and he'd go right back. And like, it bothered me on 2 levels. 3, I guess. 1, sad little cartoon kid. 2, what kind of name is Wilby? Is that short for Wilbur? No one goes by Wilby. And 3, why does he just say right back? Like, that doesn't mean anything. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for making me feel like I belong, Rachel. Thank you for understanding my plight. Oh no. Stupid dumbass Wilby.
If I saw those bumpers these days, I'd get into a fender bender. Ha. 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 Ha.
That didn't give me any health. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 bits. I ran into a bag of garbage on my way home from work today. I forgot about that until that cheer.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to
Alright,
rock with the
I'm gonna stick to my normal gameplay strategies. You accidentally reversed into someone's car. Ew. That always feels bad. That's probably overkill. I'm gonna reset. Noisy, yeah. I don't think you're garbage, chat. I think you're the finest, the piece of Wendy's burger wrapper with all the cheese melted on it. That's what I think you are. Chat is big. Oh my god, I've got more range than he does. Oh my god. The sauce. Poor sauce. That's okay. I know where there's a full bee around here. Ow, my bee! Okay, nope. Bye-bye. Get out of there, Buck. They don't deserve you, Buck. Can't handle me and my buck. Chat, are you or do you know anyone who says Humble Bumble instead of Humble Bundle? Sounds like I'm doing a law firm commercial. Do you or a loved one say Humble Bumble? Would you like to receive compensation? Oh, my health. Winter, Bothan, Parham, and Teeple. What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Extra life. Well, it's a long vowel sound and it's one syllable, so it rhymes with a shitload of stuff. For starters.
If you call it Humble Bumble, lived in or under Lake Michigan in March of 2004, and have at least 5 or more fingers, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Call 1-800-BUCK-BUM for more information. You pay nothing unless we win.
Oh, heck yeah. That's a steal.
Venus.
Venus. Oh, that second hat was even better. Thank you. X-Keeper and Duke Donuts for the 50 Venuses and the Buck Bums. Lake Michigan is the Michiganiest of all the Great Lakes. Like, the names are hints, right? Superior is the biggest. Erie is the spookiest. Michigan is the Michiganiest. You can always ask me streamer advice questions, Duke. And my advice will sometimes be good. But it will always come from the heart. Because that's where the groove is. B Coma gifting a sub to Dream Harrier Live. Thank you, B Coma. Hopefully this game isn't putting you in a B Coma. Sport. I'm confused as to what I did the first time I played this level. The following ideas, which if any do I feel be good, better fits for YouTube versus Twitch? Challenge plays of difficult games to completion with multiple attempts, slower games such as Grand RPG, dungeon crawler strategy, community games of some sort, games other people on Twitch might have recently played. Definitely the latter. I don't really know, because I don't... Here's the thing, is I only watch recorded content on YouTube, right? I don't watch live streams, not yet. So I don't know what fits. I don't know what that platform excels at, you know? Like, I think I could make an argument for any of those on Twitch, but I wouldn't know how to make the argument for them on YouTube as being a good fit or a better fit. I don't have the fluency. Games with licensed music. That's... Oh, I just have to shoot this. I'm an idiot. Is that health? Full B. Can I ask a question, Duke, out of curiosity, to help inform this decision making and just in general kind of wondering, is, do you know how many of those viewers are like transplants from your existing Twitch community? Percentage wise? Every single one. So would that data be misleading in the sense that, like, you're saying, like, wow, you know, this many people are they the same people that are active in your Twitch chat is what I want to know, right? Like, is it percentage wise it's more participation, but is it just because, like, those are the people who are, like, just fucking on board with the Duke Donuts brand and are gonna go with you wherever it goes? Okay, so then I think I'd probably go with the slower games then. I'd go with the kind of thing that, like, if it's something that you want to play and you've ever thought, like, people are gonna, like, get bored or it's gonna be too sleepy or whatever, you know? If you're playing a private show, I mean, you're not, but, like, you know it's going to be entertaining to the people who just find you entertaining no matter what, and they're going to be on board, and it indulges something that you want to do without sacrificing the metrics, then I think that's probably the best fit, if that helps. But I would say only if that's something that you already wanted to do, right? I wouldn't do slower games just because it's on YouTube. But if you wanted to do slower games and have been putting them off because of, like, participation or average viewership or whatever, then, I mean, I don't need to tell you that. You don't play shit you don't want to play. Nice and slow Wizardry 4. Wizardry 4 Iron Man runs. The most relaxing content. I hear explosions. I've considered just going full music game on YouTube. Like, I don't really have a lot of drive to get a YouTube going, but it does seem like a better fit to just be like, this is the place I go to get content ID'd. This is my outlet for that. Why not Discord? Because, like, the YouTube, I think, is an easier sell for people than Discord, because my Discord channel is a slice of a pie, right? Not everyone in the Twitch chat is on the Discord or wants to be on the Discord. But I think if I was like, hey, I'm doing this on, yeah, it's a browser tab, exactly. It's like, hey, I'm doing this over here, do you want to go over there? People would be like, yeah, okay, I'll go over there. No, you don't get any warning. Supposedly there's a system that, like, if you're getting an actual content strike, you can be notified in real time, but for a VOD mute, there's no way to know until it's done. Sorry, this is a little hectic. This gun is maxed out. Let's use this gun. Where's the next shield generator? Let's see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not a very strong gun, apparently. But it homes. Okay, so we gotta wait for the pipe to blow up before we can take down each generator, it looks like. Got it. I understand. Ow! Someone just threw a cylinder at my head. Oh, there's a spawner. Shit. Fuck. Do I have to start over? What's the point of the lives? Hang on a second. Alright, well, fuck. Boring the chat room to sleep with games that are not interesting enough. I think the only time I ever cared about that was when I was trying to get the check mark. Now I don't care. Then I didn't care. Now I don't care. Here's the thing, and I believe this to be true about anybody, is that if you're having a good time and people are already watching you, like, if you're getting hype and popping off for pachinko or for casino games or for Koei strategy games or whatever, if you're bringing a level of energy, chat follows that level of energy. I've seen it happen here. I've seen it happen in like a dozen other channels. People pick up on the energy you put out, regardless of the speed of the game.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back Bumble.
Damn, I was at the end of this level too. Damn. Oh, I don't have any good guns right. I mean, I do, but I don't have the gun I want. There are many guns in Buck Bumble. NF Gale, thank you for the follow. Figured out the secret sauce. My B health is so low. I'm just gonna do this. You can absolutely fall in love with hating a game. People
What about now?
build
It's
entire
time to
brands
rock with
around
the
that.
biggity back Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back Bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum.
Tier 3 sub for the rig sliding puzzle stream. Is there a game that's just slide puzzles? Cogs, right? That's the game. Probably the best case scenario anyways. I do like that game. I'll be honest, I do enjoy that game. On the tiles, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Faux Jam and Durl on the tiles. I mean, it's tough to top Alex Kidd in a what's worse scenario. Yeah, absolutely, Slushy Cat. I will give anyone streamer advice, but take it with a grain of salt, because I know what I like. And if you let me boss you around, you're gonna end up doing shit you hate. How do I deal with stream anxiety? Can you define stream anxiety? Esports are for losers, thank you for the raid. Let's do a shout out for esports are for losers. Shout out. This name is long to type. Shout out. Dead Space. The Clogger. Whole roll of bog paper to wipe their ass.
Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Jordan, are you here? Are you ready for the horror?
That's a good clip. I like the toilet paper clip. I'm gonna answer the second part first, Slushy Cat, and it's a dumb solution, but one, because I worked in telemarketing, like dead air was a huge no-no. Telemarketing and tech support, like phone tech support, dead air was a huge no-no. And so like just filling the space with sound is something that was kind of trained into me in that regard. But the more fun answer to that is I just kind of like to talk to myself all the time. This is a much louder, more exaggerated version of what I would be doing if the camera wasn't on anyways. And so I guess like talk to yourself. Just talk to yourself first. You are the most important person in the chat to talk to. And if anyone else is talking and it's interesting for you to talk to in addition to or instead of yourself, then cool, roll with that. But like the number one person, the most important person for you to talk to while you're streaming is Slushy Cat, I would say. Anxious about going live. I mean, there's a lot of ways to look at it. And I guess it depends on what makes you anxious about it. But the easiest way to deal with that for me, because like for me, it's not really anxiety about going live. It's like, oh, I don't wanna. I'm gonna do something else instead. But once I do go live, I'm having a good time. And so that's just what I tell myself. And maybe what you should tell yourself is like, once you're strapped into the roller coaster that you wanted to get onto, then you're having a good time. So you just have to, I mean, it can be as simple. I literally have a thing on my desk that I look at when I don't want to stream to remind myself to want to stream. And it can be as simple as that. Just a little memento, a little Lego figure or something that just like makes you think about liking to do a stream, and just hone in on that to get yourself that extra deep breath ready to go, and we're going, you know? That's good advice. I should probably do something like that. have a Radon don't fuck up list. You write video games in the title and press go. That's the thing you can. I've done that too. There's been a couple N64 streams where the title of the stream is like, I'm not sure yet, and then just gotta figure it out. I wish I was that put together, Buttercup. The best I can do is to just help my friends. That's all I'm trying to do. B's got beats. Yeah, he does. What's up, Bill Bull? I don't think I don't think we've done a Bill Bull shout out yet. Not today, anyways. Let's get a Bill Bull shout out.
Here comes Charger.
Age of Empires 2, rolling up in Disbeezy.
Dragon Slayer. Oh no. Oh no.
Whoops.
Oh, he's holding it together. He's holding it. I know that face. I know that face.
Whoops.
He's laughing it off. He's holding it together. And on the inside, he's a broken porcelain doll. How's it going, Bill Bull? Sports Balls, thank you for the 50 bits. Woloing up. I never played Age of Empires 2. I only ever played Age of Empires 1. And then my dad got me Age of Mythology for Christmas one year, which is super weird because my dad like doesn't like video games and doesn't ever like support me playing video games usually. But he had a friend, his girlfriend's son worked at Microsoft, and so he got that for me, and my computer couldn't run it. So I've never played it, but I had it. I was so, like, I'm bad at RTS games, and, like, Age of Empires was an extra layer of bad. Like, I was, I could not handle that game. You know, for a long time, I'd been planning all kinds of, like, you know, and chat's told me they want them, like, me doing long-form video essays about games and shit, but, like, I've turned the corner on that to where I don't really want to put on airs like my opinion on this shit is... It's not to say that, like, it's not good enough, right? Like, oh, no one wants to listen to what I have to say, but I've done enough pondering of the fact that, like, maybe if less people were talking about games that way, the discourse in the community would be healthier. Like, if we had fewer people trying to be Professor Video Game, the culture would probably improve. And so that's where I'm at right now, where, like, I don't really want to do videos on that stuff. What? That's magnetic? That's magnetic? I learned something. I mean, same, right, Liz? But sometimes you can still share that knowledge in a healthier way. Like an open dialogue. A semi-open dialogue. So I can still be like, I'm on mic, fuck you. I know, Duke, but you know, that doesn't mean I have to. Just because everyone else is doing it. And doing it incorrectly. Fucking morons. That's something that I do think about sometimes with YouTube, is like, versus Twitch, is that when I'm on Twitch, I find content creators that I'm just like, yeah, I vibe with this, like, this suits my personality, 100%. I'm on board with what this person is doing, and I'm like, I'm ride or die. And like gaming YouTube, I just, every time I watch YouTube videos in like the gaming sector, I'm just like, fucking moron, fucking horrible, trash. Like, I don't know that I could be like peers with the people who are prominent in the video game space on YouTube. I mean, you say that, Miles, but like, that's what happens here. That's what happens here. I've watched a lot of gaming YouTube, and honestly, like, there's maybe 4 or 5 channels that I would watch whatever they put out. And I think that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy to a certain degree, because the YouTube content creators I like to watch are ones who have a different knowledge set than I do. And I don't think I'm ever gonna like certain gaming YouTube channels because I've already studied that course. Like, I've already done my 100, my 200, my 300 level classes. So anyone who's covering that information, if they go about it in a way that I disagree with, like, it's going to bristle me. But like, 8-bit music theory is a channel that I love because I fucking, you know, I couldn't argue about whether or not Ernest Evans uses tritones. So it's like really fascinating to me. I think that a lot of the channels that are big are more... If they're more educational than entertaining, there's a good chance that I won't be learning as much as I could be. And if they're more entertaining than educational, there's a good chance that I'll bristle with the personality. No, it wasn't. That was just me putting together a Mad Lib flygon. But also, 8-Bit Music Theory is a fantastic channel. The kinds of YouTube, like, it's gonna sound dumb, but the Atoll is like the perfect YouTube channel as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's not a meme. That guy's like enthusiasm for the subject matter and general demeanor is so comfortable and like magnetic that I don't care at all about Waterworld. I'm not gonna watch it. It's not interesting to me. I don't care. But I like the Atoll, and so I'm gonna learn about Waterworld because the way that they go about presenting the information is enjoyable to watch. I'm subscribed to the Atoll, and I watch the videos as they come out. The Atoll has a YouTube channel, which is your source for all information Waterworld. And those are the YouTube channels that I gravitate towards, is like something that's interesting but presented in a way that like encourages you to get excited as well. Right? I mean, here's the best way to put it. If you're familiar with the Atoll at all, there's never going to be an Atoll video that's like the 10 shittiest things about Waterworld. And that's like, but you go to every fucking YouTube gaming channel and there's gonna be, because that content sells, like there's going to be that negative spin. There's going to be like, oh, these are the 20 dumbest mascot platformers that should die in a fire and like be buried in sand. I'm not familiar with Thor. I know the name. I think Thor is probably a little too technical for me, because you got to remember that like I'm not at all fascinated by hardware. Like hardware does nothing for me. And if it's who I think it is, okay. I know the name, but I don't know the channel. No, I need the bee. But this is all a roundabout way of me saying that, like, I think I have interesting things to say, and I think I have the skill set and the background to put them out there in a way that it would be probably interesting to people, but I'd rather have a conversation with you about why I like a game rather than have a panel about, or a presentation about why I like a game. I've never played Evergrace. I had a friend in high school who told me it was garbage, so I never played it. And then you bought it for me, Quicks, and I've never played it. I mean, you can. You know the deal. I mean, I might not say yes, but that's probably the question that you're asking. Do I think I'd say yes? I can't come up with a good reason to say no right now. So, probably? Like, I've got it on hand. I've never played it. The only hesitation I have is that is it a FromSoft game? Okay, so that's like the only thing that I would go into it being like, oh boy, here we go. Like, I've heard the soundtrack, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I don't necessarily think I'd say no. Yeah, but I've played Enchanted Arms. I've played the entirety of Enchanted Arms. Like, I just don't know if FromSoft is the company for me. The one nice thing I'll say about Enchanted Arms is that it has a recruitable pizza golem that you can put in your party. Why won't this thing take damage? Shit. Not again. Can I back? Is it safe in here? I don't know if it's safe in here. I mean, yeah, there's some very interesting, like, locales and stuff in Enchanted Arms. But god damn, you would be hard pressed to find a less charismatic cast of characters. I would, but I would probably advise against it because I've already made a commitment to you specifically to play that game in its entirety. Like, I'd be like, you don't have to pay for this. Enchanted Arms is up there. Maybe like Chaos Wars? But that might just be the dub's fault? I don't know. That's the one, Bilbo. All 7 wonder herbs and spices. Something's following me. Oh, there it is. This is a waste of my resources. That's a wall. Okay, maybe I can just sweep out and get some nectar real fast without getting killed. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh! No! No! And that's the thing. Is like, I'm sure that there are From Software games that I'm gonna love, right? I just haven't played one yet. I have played very little of their output, but what I have played has not done it for me. I'm interested in Kingsfield. I at least playing through the first one, I'm honestly looking forward to that. I can say that with full sincerity. I am looking forward to Kingsfield. Ow. That's not gonna work. That'll work. That'll do, Buck. The question is, I think I know the answer. I should clear out some of these bigger units to make this part of the level easier, but I might be suffering for it. This might be working against me. That's just a regular thing, that's not an enemy. Did I already eat all the nectar here? Shit. Oh, I'm getting worked. Shoot. You know, that was a really disappointing lesson to learn, was like, when I got my Xbox 360, and it was the first console that I was really gonna like take online and play games with people, and then learning that like sometimes the player pool just wouldn't be there. To go from like, oh my god, finally, like 24/7 console gaming, this is gonna be amazing, and then it's just like, oh, that Xbox Live Arcade game you bought, that weird one that looks really cool, yeah, no one else bought that, man, sorry. Oh fuck, this is scary. No! He came in from the side! We're so close to being this level.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity.
I mean, I switched to COD too, so I, you know, if that's a joke, it's at my expense, Pumpkin Pie Man. It's a lesson I've learned in many, many gaming circles, which is like, if you want to play Fighters Mega Mix, you can invite people over to play like Tekken and then see if they're game for Fighters Mega Mix, right? If you want people to play Technic Beat or fucking Beat Mania even, you can invite people over to play Rock Band or DDR and then see if they're game for the weirder shit. Sometimes you gotta go where the players are and then see if you can bring them into your interests. It's gotten to the point where these like generic B enemies are the ones that are pissing me off the most. Yeah, I know about Bear. I ran a tournament at a league actually in my fighting game locals where the whole premise was like everyone got to pick a game and you earned points for like challenging people across every game. Like if you wanted to power game like one game and just be like top of the rankings in it, you could do that, but someone who played like 5 or 6 games and could be like the 4th or 5th best would score more points than you. But like everyone got to pick the game they wanted in the group to go onto the list of what everyone played. And it was interesting. You know, there was some games on there that I didn't expect to see, and some games people fucked with and some people just didn't. Some people didn't fuck with games, some games didn't get fucked with, but like there was enough food on the table that everyone got to have a little bit of what they liked, you know what I mean? And that's the important thing. And I'll probably never run FGC ever again. I'm COVID's got me to the point where like being isolated enough after so long that I want to like invite people over to play games again. Like I'm hungry for that, but I don't know if I want to make it like an organized thing that I try and get people to come out to week after week. Even though that's kind of what I want, I don't want the headache. I don't want the heartbreak. I don't want the extra organizational stress. I just wanna be around games. That's all I want. To be near games. To go where the gaming is. I want to go where the gaming is. From The Little Mermaid. What were you credit feeding, Duke? Okay, alright. No, this is fine. Well, you're experiencing an okay video game situation right now. I don't think I've ever finished any of those games. I rented Magic Sword once when I was a kid, and I thought it was really cool, but I also thought it was impossible. Forgotten Worlds, I'm not sure I've ever played Forgotten Worlds, honestly. That's the one with Unknown Soldier, right? What's up, Gear Strike? Right about now, it's time to rock with Buck Bumble, so it's a good time to wake up from your nap. I mean, here's the thing, Quicks. If you want to get down into it, right? BBH has always loved arcade games, and he's never stopped loving arcade games. So you're looking at, like, literal decades of honed skill and tools. You know how we all had periods where we were like, I don't want to play this. I want to work on skateboarding. Not BBH. And like, yeah, that's the other thing too, right? There are certain streamers that if you're thinking about it hard enough, you look at it and you go like, I can see the preparation. There are certain streamers that I watch them and I go, this is really cool. And then I think about like the hours off stream that went into that output. And like, it's still impressive. Like, that's equally, if not more impressive to think about the hard work. To me. I wasn't gonna call Dino out, but yes. Yes, Dino is in fact one of those streamers. Duke, your stream is so fluid when it comes to like working. Like the only time I ever see your stream not do what you intended to do is when your video hardware starts getting pissy. But like I know. I know that doesn't come naturally. Me? I don't do... The only thing I do off stream for this stream is look at spreadsheets and go, that would be a good game to play. And that's it. That's the only thing I do. This is what you see is what you get. This is Radon live at the Improv. Someone name a location and an occupation, and I'll play a video game about it. Okay. Right about now, it's time to take out this base. Why is this base so hard to destroy? Is it because it's full of enemies? Twitch.tv/poopgoals. But you spend a lot of time thinking about it and working on it, Duke. I know you do. Oh shit. That was almost a huge mistake. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? We take out the spawner first. Or do we? Maybe we ignore the spawner. Maybe we just go straight for the shield generators and we stay way the hell out from anybody's business while we wait. Right? Where are the other... Where's the Buck Bumble and Friends Power Hour? Okay. We're in the zone. We're gaming. Ooh. Ooh, we're gaming. I'm gonna get rid of that dude. That dude seems like a threat. I'm also gonna take a quick nectar break. Try to and fail. It's fine, that's fine. We'll get some of the easier ones. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. And then we'll just get in there and do damage. Move out. When it starts to get a little crazy. Take a nectar break. Remember to hydrate with nectar, everybody. Nectar. The sound of eating nectar. Finally. Jesus. Well, if you think about it, Gear Strike, and you think about it until you have the space to do it, I'm sure you'll come up with something that is interesting to you. And if it's interesting to you, then it's good content. Jack in the Box backup plan. Get an egg roll. After your last mission, the herd is really on the run. We have discovered that a large number of air units evacuated the outpost and are now regrouping in the sewers. Get in there and destroy all the wasps and wasp generators once and for all. Once and for all? A haiku about nectar. Nectar heals you for 150 hit points. Better than petals. There you go, Pumpkin Pie Man. There's your haiku about nectar. So is it just a kill everything level, I guess? Or is it just the wasps and wasp generators and wasp accessories? And by the way, if anyone ever wants to commit to a way too broad, stupid content map for their stream that they will regret saying yes to, I will come up with ideas for you. You will hate me, but I'll do it. I might tell you to 100% Xena. I might tell you to do it better than me. To be better than I ever could. To become the world's top Callisto main. What should you do for a stream, Al Pennington? Do you want to stream? Did Buck Bumble just fart? If you don't have the time, then you should do a stream where you have 30 minutes to get as far as you can into a game and then never play it ever again. And just play every game and see how far you can get in each game for 30 minutes and don't care about finishing any of them. I mean, you gotta stick to what you're good at. There's some big kabooms happening down there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would make a big kaboom, alright. I think Lolo is as Sokobani as I can happily get. Lolo is as far as I go. After that, you're just trying to trick me into organizing your warehouse. Which Lolo? The NES ones for sure. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. The Game Boy one's pretty cool too. If you want me to play MSX, you're gonna have to talk me into it. I haven't Baba'd before. Baba is interesting though. You know what's the most like obtuse puzzle game I think I ever tried to play was Space Chem. I turned on Space Chem once and was just like, no, this is college. I'm not doing that again. It is a Zachtronic game, yeah. Don't pick up the B. That's a full B. Leave it there. You might need it later. Oh my god. You might need it now. One month clean. Trod. I find pleasure in like playing a game up to a point where I stop playing it and then going back and playing that first part again and again and again. And like if I want to push myself, I will. But I'm also cool with just like having that pace that I crave of just like feel good accomplishment. Fool's Errand, I tried to play Fool's Errand a long time ago. Probably close to a decade ago when I first got DOSBox working, and I was like, I'm gonna go back to my PC gaming days. I'm gonna play all the games that I wanted to play and actually play through them all. And also, this one looks cool. Fool's Errand, that looks like a cool game. And then it was like a phone book-sized crossword puzzle that I couldn't figure out. It was still cool, though. I thought it was super neat. Sometimes I like to look at a problem that is bigger than my brain and just appreciate it for what it is, even if I can't solve it. To just look at it and go, wow, that's cool. Anyways, Contra. No, I forgot bees can't swim. Fuck, no! Bees can't swim! No! Gorogoa? I don't know what Gorogoa is.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum.
I'm not a CB. Nope. That was a really stupid way to lose that level. Ugh. Ugh, my pride. Excuse me. Look at me when I'm shooting you with my laser. Cool. So we're stuck on this level for a while. I was stuck on the last level for like... That's the first point in this game that I think I was really stuck. Like, I've had some dumb mistakes, but I've been able to overcome them pretty quickly. But that last level took some focus. It's pretty neat, Imperial Salsa. It's pretty chilled out. There's enough challenge here to where it's not automatic, but like, I don't feel stressed, you know? I'm just, me and my bee are gaming. We're having some father bee time. There's some nectar. That is, honestly, that is a universal truth of gaming for me, Mr. Smile. If the music is good and I can kind of lose myself in it, I'm way less likely to get stressed out by the game. Not haunted Porky music. That Western level was fucked. It was like anti-music. What's the most cursed Looney Tunes game? Most cursed Looney Tunes game, huh? I think Tasmania counts, yeah. Blah blah blah, yakety schmackety. Oh yeah, the Tweety's petrification around the world game. Oh, my health is gone. My health is all the way gone. So I still don't understand why. Are the lives just there in case you don't have a memory card? Is that what the lives are there for? Man, Buster Busts Loose is a game with ideas, and almost all of them are good ones, but not all of them. Also, if Tiny Toons games count as Looney Tunes games, which is fair, then the Game Boy Advance Buster game made by Treasure is probably the least cursed. Yeah, the Super Nintendo Taz game is like a Mode 7 game where you have to eat birds. I really liked that game when I was a kid. I tried to beat it, and it's fairly unbeatable in my opinion. No, I haven't played any of the European games yet because they're gonna be problematic in all kinds of ways. Especially Taz Express. That's the most problematic game to get running on the N64. Like DD shit, you just throw money at it. Taz Express is like you have to have a whole separate fucking setup just for that game. It's the only N64 game with region locking. Literally the only one with software-based region locking. It will not play unless you're on a PAL N64. No, I don't think so, Orky Bork. They just have Hertz conversions on them. I'm pretty sure they run. I do not have a PAL N64. work on a flash. Yeah, I mean that's probably the safest way to go about doing it. I really have no desire to get a fucking European N64 for one Taz game. I have limits. I may be a stupid collector, but I have limits. One of the benefits of playing through the OBS capture window is if I need this to be PAL or CCAM, I can just hit a radio button and it goes. Nectar patch back here somewhere. Somewhere. Nectar to feed my bumblebee. Oh, god damn it! Wait, he's not dead? Wait, he is dead? Wait, he did 80% damage to me before he died for no reason? Yeah, no worries, Joe. Like I said, I don't really have a strong desire to have a European N64. Wrong gun. Which is the gun I want? Do I even have that gun? I do have that gun. And my health's all gone again. Oi. You know, for a game where it's so hard to dodge attacks, they don't really give you a lot of opportunities to get health back. Like, if enemies dropped health, that would be something. Wouldn't that be something? something. There's no way I come out of this alive. Yes. Is it because the word B is in it? Oh, I'm dead. 1 week of VOD backlog. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's impressive. I think I should probably take a break. I think I'm due for a few minutes of rest. So I'm going to do that. I'll take a break. Get a snack. Yeah, snack sounds good. Snack sounds good. Wait. Now waiting. Eat meat. I could have some chicken. I think I'm gonna have a peanut butter. Wait, I think I'm running out of peanut butter. I'll figure something out. I'm gonna need a little less frantic music selection though, because it is 12:30 in the morning. Let's get some. I'm feeling a Ninja Turtles song. I would like to hear. I would like to hear this song. It's Walmart. I would like to hear a Walmart ad extended for 10 hours. Okay. Okay. No, that's another ad. God damn it. Alright, hang on a second. We're just going to sit here, patiently wait. Just waiting. Just gonna shout out Duke Donuts, and then we're gonna play the song and go on break. Duke Donuts.
Down. What are they gonna do? Nuke
Oh no, more facts.
We should be planning how to get out of the city instead of carrying our dead.
Do I look dead to you, huh?
Son of a.
Man looks like he's been eaten and dumped. Shut up, both of you. You, return to the unit. It seems we found the incubator.
Holy fuck!
You stay here and guard our corpse. First, we should clear the basement. We'll deal with him later.
Do I look dead to you?
Okay, now I can play this sanctified Turtles music. I'll be back in like 6 or 7 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and find something to nibble on. And I'm gonna keep working on this B game. Ooh, breaks. Ugh. I've consumed a sandwich. I very nearly made a bowl of soup, but I didn't want chat to judge me when I licked every molecule of soup out of the bowl and got it stuck in my beard. Damn. That looks sick. That looks sick, X-Keeper. I had a plain-ass bologna sandwich on brioche. Bachelor food. At what age did I become a soup stan? Probably... Here's the thing. I would say officially like 8. I'd say like 8 years old is when I became a soup stan. But my grandma used to make chicken noodle soup. I used to stay with my grandma because both my parents worked / were divorced, and so during business hours I had to stay somewhere. So I stayed with my grandma, and she used to make this chicken noodle soup that was like, the broth was like clear and it was oily. It had those bubbles, you know, those like those top layer bubbles, but it had like the biggest carrots, soft carrots, and like huge egg noodles. It was so good. But there was a product, I don't know if it still exists. There was a product in the 90s called Soup Starter, and it was basically this big canister of like dried ingredients that you could put into a soup, and it would just like boom, like big fucking soup. And my mom started buying that probably in like 92, and she made like a big thing of chicken noodle soup, and I was just like, oh my god, this has got celery, it's got noodles, it's got chicken, it's got carrots. Like, yeah, I'm about this. And it's no mustard, no ketchup, dry bologna. Well, not dry bologna, but you know what I mean. I thought about condiments, but I don't really have any good ones here. I got like some Dijon mustard and some barbecue sauce, but Anyways, I've done the logic on this, right? Zinc finger, hello. So I have a lot of respiratory problems. I have like bad sinuses, like I can't breathe out of my nose most of the time. I have allergies, I have asthma. There's a lot going on here that's not good, right? So there's a lot of mannerisms that I've picked up and habits over the years that I've come to realize are all ways that your body like breathes easier. So like, I put my hands on my head a lot. I do this a lot. You don't see it because I'm usually holding a controller, but my hands are usually up here a lot, or like here. And these are postures that you can do to like open up your airways and breathe easier. Hot soup, it just opens you up. And like, I'm a mouth breather, so I get dried out a lot. So like wet food is nicer to me than like dry, salty food. So there's a lot of things, a lot of like behaviors that I do that it's come to like, oh, it's because my brain is like, hey, oxygen's cool. I'm gonna endorse this behavior because I'm getting oxygen right now, and that's great. So there's a practical side to my love of soup, but I do just love that good soup. Well, Buitam, it helps. When I was young, I had sports-induced asthma, which, you know, is like the asthma you're thinking of. But I also have a ton of allergies, and I have reactive airway disease, which basically my body will trigger an asthmatic reaction to allergens. And just in general, like I said, this stuff isn't open. It doesn't work right as well as it should. So exercise helps in so much as it gets a lot of mucus out of my system, but it doesn't make this part of everything work better. It's all in the lungs. It doesn't help everything in this part of the breathing apparatus. Yeah, it's just genetic luck of the draw. I had a lung collapse when I was a year old. I get chronic bronchitis. I get bronchitis every like 4 or 5 years. You know, it happens. Pulmonary is not my it's not what my points are in. It's not what I do. Oh boy. All right, should we Bumble? Should we get back to the Buck Bumble? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't do it because we all have mental problems. There's so much going on up here in my family that I would advise against breeding radons. But yeah, this part on this leg of the family tree, we don't breathe so good. All right, I left the timer running. Oh, I left the timer running. All right, let's back it up 10 minutes. I think 10's a safe amount of minutes to back it up. Do I think Buck Bumble has a favorite soup? I think he likes honeydew soup. Honeydew melon soup.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Pollenstroni. Whatever gets you through the night, as they say. Oh. God, okay, don't touch anything. Fuck. Fucking jeez.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the...
It feels so weird playing on an original N64 analog stick after all this time, too. It is a totally different feel to it. I really wish someone would make a fully right and proper N64 controller. Going over all the mistakes and fixing them with none of the extra headaches. I wouldn't give a testicle, but I would give a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast to anybody who could remedy that situation for me. Well, with the Brawler, the big problem was that there was, from a layout perspective, my big problem with the Brawler was analog Z triggers that don't do anything. But yeah, there is an element of like... Mostly my issue with the Brawler was build quality.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble.
They have gotten rid of them, yeah. I know they did on the wireless version. I think someone told me they did on the wired ones too. Yeah, the dead zones are different on all the third-party controllers, yeah. Yep, I've tried like 4 or 5 brands and I have yet to find an N64 controller with the correct dead zones. I know with the RAFnet adapter, I think you can program the dead zones, but I do have a lot of issues with the GameCube. I have a few issues with the GameCube controller. And one of them is, again, analog triggers. That's a good question, Buttercup. I think I would be pretty good at designing, at least helping someone design the perfect N64 controller. I couldn't do the actual design work, but I think I could certainly be a consultant. Man, I would love to be a consultant. Ah, dream job. I don't even care about what. Just pay me to consult. Well, I will say, spoiler alert, that the Radon 64 controller would probably be a really similar, if not identical, shape to this. I mean, I could probably get out there with some wild designs, but it would either look like an N64 controller already does, or it would look like the Capcom 3DO controller. But yeah, that's like before said, and this is one of the big problems with the Brawl Pad as well, is the games were made considering what this controller looks like. And so any deviation from that, the companies that do designs on these new controllers, they're taking modern control design sensibilities, which is good, ergonomics typically, which is good, and then they're going, okay, does it work on Mario, Zelda, Smash Bros? All right, then we're done. Got it. Nailed it. We did it. The Duke could do it. If I had the hands for it, yeah, the Duke could do it. I don't have the hands for it. I need a mini Duke. I need a Diet Duke. Diet Dr. Duker. Mini Duke. If I wanted to do like a wild design on an N64 controller, this is what I would do. I would take the Capcom 3DO pad. So you've got a grip hand, and then you've got a platform, right? The platform is going to have your 6 buttons right here. Your fighting game, 6-pad, Capcom-style buttons. Your BA, your C buttons, it's all on the platform. You've got your D-pad, or probably your analog stick in the grip. And then I would probably have like LRZ, like this, on the grip hand. Probably like Z is the index finger, R is the middle finger, L is the ring finger, because you're not going to use this one that much typically. And then the D-pad. What would I do with the D-pad? I don't know. Maybe put it like off to the side a little bit of the analog stick, like have it have like a little mini platform to the left with like a D-pad over here. I can do more than one back button. The thing that I can't do, and this is why the GameCube controller and Mario Sunshine drive me crazy, I can't do pressured triggers. I can't do this over and over and over again. My hands get exhausted. I can do a click. I can do little clicks, but I can't pull my fingers down into a scoop over and over again without wearing my hand out. I mean, the other solution is to just go full modular, make Joy-Cons Make a Joy-Con grip with like 3 different Joy-Cons and just like slot in whatever you need. And that way you can have a fishing controller con. Both triggers doing Z is totally fine. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's nothing wrong with using an analog stick instead of C buttons. I think there are very few games where that's going to be a problem. There are going to be some fighting games it's going to be a problem. But it's going to be less common of a problem than some of the other design mistakes you can get into. Masumi TV wants a micro horoscope. Yeah, it can be done most of the time. Most of the time. Drugstore. The drug lord. The local drugstore. I wish I had a Jag. Kind of. Right, but that's beside the point, Arc Nova. If you're making a controller for a platform, it should be functional regardless of what you choose to play. If I want to play Dark Rift, right, then I'm going to need a controller that can play Dark Rift. It's not about, like, well, those games suck, so they're not important. Because that's exactly how you get into the mess that we're in with the Tribute and the Brawler and all that. Drugstore. Take 2 beef jerky sticks and call me in the morning. Masumi TV. As far as retro consoles go, I can't think of something that I want more than a Jaguar, which means I'm in a good place. Like, I don't know what I would want besides a Jaguar. We got a house for Bavork, 857 Jefferson Avenue. Totally normal stats, except double money. This is a free double money card for Bavork. You win. You don't have to do anything different. Double money. You can rule out any handhelds that don't have TV out immediately. Because I do like handheld games, but I don't like playing on handhelds. I like TV outs. So like a Wonder Swan would be sick, but I would want to play it on my TV and not on my little Wonder Swan. Stuff that the Mister doesn't handle well, yeah, that's good. Flygon, you got a barn. A nice, peaceful barn full of sand for Flygon. Sand barn. And Navjack. Navjack. Planes. Original flavor horoscope. Ask again later. But yeah, a lot of the other stuff that I would want is handhelds. Like, I don't have a Vita. I don't have a Neo Geo Pocket. I don't have a Lynx. I don't have a Wonder Swan. But, like, you know. I'd rather play all that stuff on a TV. Okay. I score 1 point every time I hit this force field. I get an extra life every 10,000 points. Yeah, I missed the boat on Vita TV, unfortunately. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. You deserve a Vita TV. That seems like a pretty good trade before. Okay, I'm dead. What the fuck? Pretty good. You didn't end up with like Pac-Man and Neo Fruit Master or whatever. Yeah, I'd say you won that trade. This game does have multiplayer. I think it's got 2-player multiplayer. I don't know the details though. The details. I'm still kicking myself over the fact that the one time that I did really good at this level, I just fell in the water. And I haven't been able to do as well since. Yeah, you got some big sub gifts during that bonk playthrough, which is good. Man, I beat Bonk when it was on the Wii, and I've never, like, tried to beat it since. The game is... But I had a realization watching you play it, Duke. I'm pretty sure that every time I've beaten Bonk, it's been without Turbo on. And seeing it with Turbo on, his little, like, head flip hover made sense to me. I was like, oh, that's why he does it. Because you just hold the button down and like he just hovers instead of you having to like mash it, and he kind of drips down bit by bit. Yeah, but see, on the Virtual Console they didn't give you that option, I don't think. Like it was just like, yeah, whatever, the buttons are mapped by. So that's how I played a lot of those games for the first time. It was just a graphics 16. Don't. God damn it. Why do you stick to the wall, Buck? I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. There's a heel up here. I saw it. I found it. It's up here. Ugh. Turbo graphics. I almost bought a turbo game today at work. There was one in my price range, but it's not a game that I'm particularly fond of. It was just like, this would be neat to have. And that's usually when I've got more money than sense. Yeah, just, you know, casually get a magical chase. Like you do. TurboGrafx 16 Mega Nova. Cool. I'm much happier with the purchases that I made today instead of getting a TurboGrafx game just because. I got a Mario Party for my Wii U. I got a Daisen Ryaku for my Xbox. I'm happy. Borky, thank you for the 50
Undocumented Nintendo
packs.
64 expansion pack features finally posted to the internet. Fake? No. Try these out. 1. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Misato will sing a Cruel Angel's thesis on the title screen 2. Mickey's Speedway USA. Unlocks Mortimer Mouse. 3. Pachinko 365 Nietzsche, needed for the 366th and 377th day. 4. Monopoly, needed for 8-player support. 5. NHL Blades of Steel 99, unlocks the NES Blades of Steel game. 6. Penny Racers, now they're $20 racers.
Ooh, $20. I want $20. Thank you, Archibald, for the 50 bits. What do I think I'll do once I beat every single N64 game? Probably never do another challenge like this ever again. I mean, as much as I would love to, like... time is a finite resource. Yeah, round 2. Reset the bracket. Virtual Boy is the most likely candidate. I would be okay doing Virtual Boy. .3DO would be sick. If I have like a JPL3 at that point, sure, I'll do 3DO. Okay, there was another full heal back here that I left. I don't remember where, but I know I left one back here. So I'm just gonna find that real quick, and then I'll be good to go. Not here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll be able to play G0. GoldenEye. And virtual double Yakuman. It was in the room with the generator, wasn't it? That's why I left it. There are homebrew, yeah. There are some homebrew ones. There's a Street Fighter 2 port that's homebrew. That's the most well-known one. There's a Faceball. There's a Faceball homebrew. That would suck, because, like, imagine how excited you'd be to get a double Yakuman and then, like, no one would know because they wouldn't be able to see it. You could just lie about it. No one can see your gameplay. Fraudulent Yakuman. Did I win? I won, I did it. Yes. I think Mahjong is going to be really sick. I think it's one of those things that I have a plan. I have a plan before we do any of the Mahjong N64 games, but I think we've got a good group here that are going to really appreciate the Mahjong and the Pachinko, at least. The Hanafuda and the Shogi I'm less sure about, but I think the Mahjong and the Pachinko streams are going to be big hits when we get to them. I like Hanafuda a lot, too, before. John Matrix.
I saw a long-haired dude at a shop today that looked like Radon, and I thought this guy might be cool. He looked at me and nodded and went back to ordering his snacks. And I said in my head, dang, his Radon-esque essence is totally carrying this rando. Rando won 1,000,000 Radon points with me, and I sat down to nibble on my drink and ponder the realities of what I'd say to MisterRadon, and then, like all good dreams, I woke up too soon.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 Rando Radons. What would you say? What would you say to me if you saw me in person, chat? What's the first thing you would say? Liz would say Fighters Mega Mix now. The only reason, I've said this before, but the only reason that I haven't immediately done 64 Hanafuda before, because I do like it a lot, and I think I've got a pretty good grasp on how to play it, is the 64 Hanafuda game, as I understand it, has a lot of text and like a romance subplot. And I was like, I mean, that might be a little awkward to run, but the gameplay, I think, will be cool. Yeah, it's the How to Draw anime game, yep. Sure is. When's Marvel? Hey, I'd like to buy some stuff, yeah. That's fair. How do I play Virtua Fighter? You can watch my horrible ancient video with horrible microphone of me teaching how to play Final Showdown from like 2011 on YouTube. That exists, it's real. Mission 9, cleanup. At last we can attack. During the strategic preparations, your job is to find any other forms of herd equipment which may cause us further problems. Explore the area and seek out any information that may be useful to our cause. I don't think so. I think there's 19 levels. Let's read the text for humans here. Search the area for any information. Okay, good prompt. We're doing it. Look around you is the mission today. Danger, keep low. Okay. Is this killable? Or am I wasting all my ammo? I think I'm wasting my ammo. That would fuck with me so bad, because I'd be like, who did it? Who did it? I will say that the few times that someone's come up and been like, oh yeah, I watch your stream, I've just been like, I just shut down. I was like, well, okay. That's good. Thank you for watching. Huh?
Stay low.
Maybe this is like an obstacle course level. Did he just fart again? Oh, I gotta collect key pieces. Oh. Oh. N64 Maries? Ow. Again. Playing 64 ends. Not a Cylon John. How's it going? Ah, yes. Wall. Okay. So these key pieces, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, they're anywhere. They could be inside chat for all I know. It's one of my gifts. It's one of my gifts. Sometimes it takes me longer than others, but I can read people's usernames pretty well sometimes. Wait, what? Just some random fucking bee had it? What? What's in here then? Points. Key beeper. Okay, I need nectar. But also this place is dangerous. How do I rectify these two divergent points of data? One, I need health. Two, if I stay in this area, I will lose health. Alright, so I got my key. Get down! Ow, my health is gone again. Aha! Okay, let's get a little health before we go. Let's top her off. Borky Bavork. Okay, we have a teleport zone here. Which does not appear to be active at the moment. Let's equip a better gun. We got some combat ahead of us. Oh, these things are disruptive. I know that I need to start working that into my repertoire, but it doesn't come very naturally to me. If I hold it, does he like go backwards more? No. Okay. Maybe it's useless. Gal rocks.
You must crush them.
I was already having a good night, and watching you play this is making it a better one.
Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Thank you, Gal, for the 100 bits and the kind words. And having a good night. It's the triple crown. Gal rocks, doing it all. Dabbing on the haters. Portal activating. Oh boy. That's a lot of small dudes. Yeah, I've never gotten a bonus in this game. We have to stay low again? These things don't seem to be able to aim. Wait, maybe they can aim down. What is happening? Oh my god! I think I left some nectar back here. Jesus. There were 5 of them. Can't believe what's happening. not destroyable? Alright. I guess we'll just push forward really fast. Oops. There's been a mistake. Our beaming units have been scrambled, and you've been teleported deep behind enemy lines. Destroy any hostiles in your vicinity before we can use the emergency beam to get you out of there. Boss fight, huh? Oh, he does damage. Oh, this guy hits. I can't even turn to face him. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What's the dumbest weapon I have? This thing? Yeah, that worked pretty good. Okay. Oh, he detached. Oh god, he detached. Means he's probably chasing me. Okay, I don't need to use that last hit. Alright, Dino Pulse Zeta has a horoscope. I don't know. I don't know, not a Cylon John. I think the N64 is very in vogue right now. Not as in vogue as the GameCube is, but it's... people are looking for it. People are looking for 64s at the moment. Apartment building for Dino Pulse Zeta. Strength in numbers. Strength in leases. Compartmentalize your life today and charge every component rent. Kydrian. The Barons. Lay on the couch today and don't get up unless there's a pizza involved.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Navjack, go.
Here is a list of N64 games.
2.
Nagano Win Back and Fight Speed Edition. She's Gretzky's Slugfest 2 Rush. Glover 3D. 2. Win Back Bumble Mage Recedin. The 9th.
The
2. Lieutenant Duck.
Lieutenant
2.
Duck.
WCW Baseball Arcade. 2. Diddy Kong 64. 2. Mortal Shard 64. Charme Reside Invade. 2. Virtual Shadowgate. 2. Tetrike Number. Super Sea of the Fox 64.
Navjack.
Tier 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Fucking Brian says Lieutenant. God. I want to give him a wedgie. I want to give Brian a wedgie. Now, Mission 10, Scramble Pylon. We have discovered the reason for that last teleport error. A herd pylon is scrambling our teleport information. This pylon must be destroyed at all costs if we are to continue our campaign. It's interesting the way this game is set up, because, like, the objectives are very linear. Like, if you can just make it to the objective and kill it, the level's over. And that's how you can speedrun this game in less than a half an hour. But, like, damage is everywhere, you know? You also have to be good at the game. You can't face tank it. What'd you do, Duke? What'd you do? 100% VODs accounted for. Man, A+. I am a long way from that goal, but good job, Duke. Orky Bork, thank you for the clip. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, I have so many years of no VODs. I just didn't want to do VODs. Unless, like, the content I felt was especially... If it was just me playing a game, I was like, nah, that doesn't need a VOD. You can watch it live, or you can go to hell. I guess I'm still kind of the same way, because I don't necessarily think, like, I care about preserving any weirdo streams that I do that aren't N64 related at this point. If I have a project in mind, though, I'd like to preserve it. But if I'm just like, I feel like playing Castlevania 4 tonight, then I just let that go. Oh, this is a troublesome corridor that I find myself in right now. Nope, ignore him. We're gonna get the nectar and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. You full speed ahead, Buck. Don't look back. You can never look back. Okay, so we just have to follow all the pipes, I'm guessing. We're gonna have to do this like 8 times or some shit. Oh, this one's not nearly as bad. Although I am in a bad position at the moment. Fry Guy 64 with the 11-month sub. Thank you, Fry Guy. Hope you're doing well. I want to talk about the Flygon curse. Fry Guy's right up there with the timing. Like, if Fry Guy's here, I gotta look at the clock. I saw some of them. I did see some of them, Duke, yeah. Yeah. Wax Goat, thank you for the follow. The follows have been coming in like crazy lately. We're almost, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we're almost to 5K. I'm not prepared for that. I don't have any ideas to do anything for that. There's no N64 games with the number 5,000 in the title. There's one with 5 in the title. At least one. That's the one that I know I saw. I know I saw a huge vape cloud Porky Pig. Okay, hold up, buddy. Whoa. What's with this damage shit? What are you doing to me? Nope. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I need to find some nectar. That's sweet, sweet bee food. As a Tangela fan, I've been suffering a lot longer. What the fuck? Guided Nikita? No. Tangela did get an evolution and it sucks. Tangrowth is horrible. Look what they did to my boy. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is the chicken nugget, right? The kickin' chicken? Yeah, good choice. Quality decision. Tangrowth is so bad that Tangela isn't even my favorite Pokemon anymore. That's how bad it is. That's a lot of ground units. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there more nectar that I can scoop, or you really have to get me, huh? Oh, the fucking bombing run's so satisfying. Sfeel's a good boy. I'm pro Sfeel. Uh-oh. Where the fuck did that come from? I see health. I think I'm making a bad choice right now. Well, hang on. Hang on. I'm definitely making a bad choice right now, but I think... Ooh, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Oh, no. It's got decay? Oh. Oh my god. I have one more shot. If I can just get close enough. He shot me. He killed me. Thank 5K giving. A just chatting stream where I don't speak or interact.
Oh, you want s'more? 2.
S'more?
Killer Instinct Golf Classic Creep Cover Gecko.
Would play.
2. Ronald Duck World Tower Gear Wars.
Sure.
2. Beat Turek The Furs. 2. SCAKS.
No.
2. All 64.
Yes.
2. Castlevania Legacy of the Infernation.
Yes.
2. Cruisin' Extreme Story 2 featuring Attitude.
Definitely.
2. Duck Dodge Sportual Combat Triple.
No.
2. Penis Slugfest Livania 2000.
Yeah.
2. F1 World is Nugget Vania Deep Core.
Definitely.
2. Carmageddon Snowboard 64. 2.
You bet.
Harvest Mythologies and Pro Bowling's Cheer 100.
Definitely not. It's pretty good, Fry Guy. It's pretty good. Thank you, Nabjack, for the 100 bits. Speaking of...
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
Oh.
What about now? It's time to rock with the
Flying teeth vape Pikachu.
to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumper, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumper, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumper, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumper, bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot, bump to the bass to the bass bass, bump to the boot to the boot to the boot, bump to the bass to the bass bass.
It's a Monday full of dick. There is a chance that I will either be not streaming tomorrow or I'll be streaming quite late. I do work all day tomorrow. And there's probably some stuff that I want to do off stream tomorrow. But if I just gotta stream, I gotta stream. Like I wanted to clean tonight. I'm probably gonna clean once I end the stream. Tidy up in here. But if it's like a lot of stuff that I want to do tomorrow, I may just postpone stream. We'll see. I would like to stream though. It just depends. Work days be like that. But then I'm off. Wednesday is my Friday. I get a 4-day weekend as per usual, so I should be around for all kinds of entertainment, gambling purposes. Okay, this guy is a dick. And I've killed him. Porky Bork, thank you for the clip. So now that I understand the layout of this level, it's a lot simpler than I thought. The tricky part is not overextending and losing all my health like I just did 3 times. Dude, his aim is too good. Why can't Buck Bumble strafe? Oh, God. I bring this up because it is almost time to go. It's close to 2 in the morning. I ended early last night. I started late tonight. But I'm more awake than I was last night. Last night I really wanted to sleep. Tonight I'm amped a little bit. I got a little bit of pep. But I gotta balance that with responsibility. He's making a beeline. Jesus, Arc Nova, that's really good. I can't even be mad. It's a pun and it's logical. I didn't kill it? There we go. Responsible pep. It's the name of my emo band. Y'all ain't worth it. Ska bands aren't about responsibility, they're about pizza parties and saxophones. In that order. Yeah. The second your finals are done, the ska music goes on. And it stays on until you have to start your book reports for next year. Those are the rules. I don't make them, I only enforce them. Pac-Man ghosts flying around me right now. pipes are left. Are any pipes left? I think this gate's about to open up. Ooh, there's weapons in here. Did it. I did it. I actually got a speed bonus for once. Yeah. Cool. It's two on the dot. I think this is the perfect time to call for the night. I think we tabulate up our percentage with 10 stages done, and we call it there. We end tonight with our head held high, our speed bonus acquired, and our game 52% complete.
Here comes Charger.
A fine effort tonight.
As they say, be back later.
X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you very much for all the support, as always. I mean, if I go on a tear, I could do it in one more stream, but I think 2 is probably the expectation that I would want to set. And I know what you're thinking. 2? Yeah, 2. Yep, I'm going to probably clean for a little bit, wind down, go to bed, go to work tomorrow. You'll hear from me before too long. I can't stay away from you. I wish I knew how to quit you. What the fuck? Dragoon Zero with 1,000 bits. That's so many bits.
I really wanted to gift a sub to fuck Bumble, but no such user exists. Oh well. This will have to do.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Dragoon Zero. That's a lot of bits. That's a big amount of bits. Thank you. Shoutouts to fuck Bumble. Shoutouts to shoutouts to people. Let's give a shout out to Lord BBH. Let me see a BBH clip. BBH.
Also, he didn't transform into the dragon the first
Kadash.
time. Uh-oh. He who is strongest survives, or don't...
Working designs.
Vic. Vic. This is the big climactic moment of the game. This is the last boss fight, and... Charles Sagan, really.
Victor Ireland.
This kingdom is too small for two allures, and the clock is struck high noon. That line wasn't in the arcade version either. Prepare to be crushed into insignificant waste.
Oh, we got a Victor Ireland clip. That doesn't bode well. Do you think we can get a Poopy Boy? Can we get a twofer? Can we get the combo? Poopy Boy, show me Poopy Boy.
I think that's what you have to do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It happened a lot.
fucking Rainbow F key again. F7. Why did I press that? Oh. Oh.
Let's get a Bill Bull going. The Rambo key. Every MSX comes with a Rambo key. Let's get another Bill Bull clip.
Please don't tell me it's my juice that I have in my goblet there.
La Mulana.
Because I have the yellow juice in the goblet. It caused the yellow block to appear. If that's the case,
He's having a juice breakdown.
that'd be asinine.
Dot level done. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country 3.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey.
God,
This just keeps happening.
those lightning bolts suck.
Oh, I got him. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Yes, mind.
Platformageddon. Oh, Dot. Dot is powerful. Rip Dot. Let's get a RP Genius in there real quick.
Human. I am a human. I am a human. That seems very Oh shit! I can't do this. I won't do this. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop it. Get some help.
Is he chasing me? The whole...
Excellent. Excellent. Let's do an NK. Let's get an NK in there. NK.
He will not even let us leave the room,
Uh-oh.
guys. We can't even leave the room.
Uh-oh.
We are stuck here
It's Snatcher in a
until
bathroom.
we figure out what it is that we need to do.
Uh-oh.
Somebody find a crazy Japanese, walkthrough and tell us what we need to do while we just smell these things. Oh, that's all we had to do. We just had to be a creeper.
Snatcher's such a good game, but whenever you're in a bathroom in that game, I don't know.
Oh god.
Ex Mortis? Yeah, we can do Ex Mortis.
Okay, we put them back.
Ex Mortis.
It's almost a half a mile down. Been reading this to you for 3 days. They've discovered a huge land plateau with clear images of what appears to be urban development, partly covered by sand from above. The shapes, they say, resemble pyramids, roads, and buildings. ADC, the company, is excited but reluctant to speculate until a joint investigation with the Cuban Academy of Sciences and the U.S. National Geographic Society takes.
It's a good cat. It's a very good cat. I had one. Oh. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I'm curious. So, here we go.
Well, that was that.
You all ready for a religious experience?
You don't want to miss this meeting. As women, we have been created to withstand any obstacle that comes in our path. You gotta start changing gears. You see that thing coming, you better shift those gears. And what do? You get powered up. In the name of Jesus, I will succeed. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I'm the head and not the tail. I'll win. Praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord.
February 19, 2011, 9 a.m. Spirit of Faith East. God miss.
Ah, the roar.
Miss it.
Excellent. Excellent. I had to try. I was rewarded. I was rewarded for my bravery. Let's get a shout out for Noodle. We haven't done a Noodle shout out yet. Let's do a Noodle shout out. Hi, Noodle.
Ooh, nip nip. Sorry.
I love clips. Clips are the best. X-Keeper.
Okay, here's a Tom tip
Ooh,
of the day.
nip nip.
Being pissed off is better than being pissed on. Yeah, it's a Tom tip of the day. So take that to heart, guys. That'll help you out in your
That's true. I don't like being angry, but that's Tom's always right. We haven't shouted out Rig today. Rig, would you be okay with a shout out, Rig? Duke, would you be okay with a shout out? May I shout you both out? He even had the Doogie Howser theme playing. Like, fuck, man, Tom is so funny. Tom is so funny. It kills me. All right. Good luck, Rig. Good luck.
Dave.
No.
Let's give me a kiss, Dave. Hello, Dave. Dave the Canadian. Junkyard Dave. Don't you love me? Ew. Look at that Don't thing. You? Where you going, Dave? Dave, don't leave me. Shit.
The scream at the end is underrated, though. I didn't catch that the first time. He drops the head. that part's underrated. All right, Duke. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Whoops.
Yes, we got this one again too.
Oh, we're back. Okay, maybe not.
We're getting reruns.
Something strange is afoot here. Okay, that was catastrophic. Try that one more time.
You know what? He's got a point. Let's try that one more time.
Holy shit, Edgy.
Crisis beat.
I see why there are too many criminals in America. What?
X-Keeper shout out? Is that okay, X-Keeper? Are you okay with that, X-Keeper? Consent is important. He did not say no. But did you say yes? Okay. I'm doing it.
Game has a lot of problems, but this is just a minute.
Oh no! Stuck. You trapped him, you monster. Oh.
Fries are done. Your food is now ready.
Alright, let's see if it did it again.
Donkey Kong bugs. I didn't know those were a thing. I did not know that was. I didn't know that was possible. Here's another streamer we haven't shouted out yet. Let's give a shout out to Boof.
Ed, I can't get out. Ed.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my God, Gemma's dying.
Dana Chrysalis, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's just like that, right? Shout out to the Blob. Wrong.
How about Boxmania?
Boxmania.
Finally, you have got it. What? No. No! Okay, that's the cracker. That's fine.
That's not much better. The ominous. Man, we got Puyo Puyo'd there. We got fully Puyo Puyo'd. We haven't done a Chubo clip tonight. Let's get a Chubo in there. Let's get a Chubo in there.
2 to 3 times as many as everyone else as kind of a hit point battery. Let's just see how this plays out.
Me when I'm not streaming.
Macro the Pathfinder is stuck in a barn. He wandered in there and can't figure out how to get out.
Oh, that was good. That was a good one. That was quite good. Oh, man.